Yes, I'm grooving. Yes, I'm grooving. Yes, I'm grooving.
Yo, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, RJ and Simodius? How you both doing? We're back with more fishing. I did quite a bit off stream. What did I end off again? Off stream like 5K or something. Well, I got off to 9K. So, did a bit yesterday after I posted my Safari Week compilation. If you guys haven't checked that out yet, make sure to do that later. But yeah, we're back with more fishing. Let's just get right into it, really. No reason not to. Still software setting for Charmander up to 11K. Hope that Charmander pops up for you soon. At least software sets aren't too bad. No Fire at Leaf Green Starters is not the chillest soft reset. Let me snooze these first ads. Only annoying thing is when I accidentally hit A too many times and try to name the Charmander. Yeah, I remember that. I had that issue as well. I've only hunted Bulbasaur so far. Still need to go for the other Fire Leaf Green starters. Just still haven't gotten around to it. What's up, Skarmory? Shit, you dropping in. How you doing, Skarmory? Blue Phoenix, appreciate you dropping in as well. How you doing? Doing well, won't be here long, just collecting the last box of eggs and then have to turn in. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you dropping in. That's 1,150 Waylords.
Ooh.
Ding BSB Chimchar some more. Good luck. Sub-Zero? Yes, it is fishing time again. Thanks for the shiny Lux Skarmory. Appreciate it. We are unfortunately over odds on this phase, but you know, I can't complain after previous phase only taking 46 encounters. You know, got a bunch more time today. Hopefully we can get something here. Ideally, Staryu. Or Krabby. I'll take another Krabby. Horsey would also be fine, but Horsey's not super necessary. Love everything you can get here. Yeah, it's a great spot. The only things, though, that I do not really care to get right now, well, obviously Shellder anymore. I already got Shellder twice, so we already completed that line. But the only other things that I don't really care to get are Gyarados, because that's one of my Safari targets. I want to get that in Safari Zone at some point. Well, or Magikarp at least. For my Safari Ball quest. Same actually with Psyduck and Slowpoke. Now I don't see those happening anyways, to be honest. Because they are 1% here. We see them occasionally. I may eventually switch to 4 times on just leaf green. Because right now there's a chance that we get a dupe Shellder. Day's just getting started. Just woke up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Goddamn. I have trouble getting up at like 9:30. Left my alarm on for work, so you woke up at 2:30 a.m. Oh my god. That's crazy. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Shiny hunting Alpha Gardevoir. Is that you going for the static spawn? Yes, that's cool. Static alphas are still quite cool hunts. Prelim from a Terra raid, then with my own back in 2023. That's also pretty cool. Because those are locked to full odds. Oh, well, 4096. Grinding XP candies and found that shiny randomly. That's always cool. Just finding something completely random. I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck on your hunt. I hope everyone in chat has a great day. Yo, thank you, Skarmory. Thank you for hopping in. Have a good night. Damn, another Psyduck? Yeah, what's up, legit? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. I'm awake. Same. I gotta say, I didn't sleep too well. But we're chilling. Dylan, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. We are closing in on 10K right now.
Party hoppers.
Yo! Sabian, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. I saw you got
Welcome to the
Staryu and Gen 2. Congrats. Trainer Evolutions. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. The double raid, kinda. Did someone like raid into Sabian like right at the end? Thanks for the good lucks, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me can we get a shout out for Sabian real quick? Do I have a mod here? Oh, I got Ben here. I don't know if Ben can. But welcome in Star, Vaughn, Sabian, of course. Echelon, welcome. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the shout out to Sabian. If you guys aren't already following Sabian somehow, make sure to go drop a follow. Great fellow, Shiny Hunter. One VGC raided into me right before my raid went through. That's crazy. I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And today we're fishing, as you can see. I don't need Shellder anymore. I also need Staryu. I was also hunting for Shellder, but I already got 2 of them now. Send that Staryu luck over your way. Love the Gen 3 counters. Thank you. We are slowly approaching 10K here, which honestly deserved. Last phase was literally 46 encounters for a Krabby. Did you end up getting that second Staryu? Because I saw you were going for a second one. Or not yet? Ended off at 26 eggs for that one. The eggs take forever to hatch, but it's super worth it. Oh yeah, the odds for it are actually crazy, right? What was it again? 1 in 64? Something crazy like that? 1 in 64, that's actually insane. Yeah, I've seen Gen 2 egg hunting a little bit. Yeah, the amount of time is pretty brutal still. It's a nice little switch up from 8192 every now and then. Oh yeah, I believe that. I kind of want to do some more Gen 2, but I don't really have a good setup for it. It's such a bummer that the OG DS can't play Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. It's this close to being the ultimate hunting system, true. I think I've literally only done one Gen 2 hunt so far, which was for Cynical and Crystal. But I have to do that on emulator, because I didn't have a good setup. But still a cool hunt, though. Maybe one day I'll build a GameCube setup. That'd be really dope as well. Gen 2 starters are dope. I want to go back and get the Totodile and Chikorita at some point. Oh, me too. Probably once I actually get the proper setup. I don't I don't have any problem with like emulation whatsoever. I know some people really, disapprove of it. I personally don't care, but I always just prefer original hardware. Yeah, I get comments sometimes, both here on. Well, it's pretty rare here on Twitch. It mostly happens like in YouTube comments. People thinking I'm using emulators and just completely disapproving of it. Obviously cheating. Yeah, I had someone pretty recently even comment saying something along the lines of, "Now do it on real hardware so it counts." I mean, yeah, it still counts on emulator. But also, it's just funny because I am hunting on real hardware. YouTube commenters will never fail to make me laugh. True. The one that still just like pops back into my head from time to time, it just cracks me up. It's this one comment that Sonic's got some time ago saying, "Cool video, shame you're British." Like, that's crazy. Oh, right, Waylord's not hopping, thank you. Oh my god. How long has that not been going? That might have actually not been going for 10 minutes. Whoops. So true. Yeah, that one lives rent-free in my brain. But yeah, I also just get pretty endlessly entertained whenever I get someone commenting being so hurt about like the way I hunt, being like apparently like so offended or so bothered. I mean, when they think I use emulation, but also just multi-hunting. It's crazy. Like, how can you get so mad when it literally does not affect you? It's fascinating. People's obsessions with losing their minds over how other people play a single-player game is insane. Exactly.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Joe Cat, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, what's up, Lemmy, over on YouTube? Don't let people get you down. If I was any good at making setups like yours for hunting, I'd be doing the same thing you are now. It's a journey that matters. Oh, my, like, it's not really getting to me. It's just, it's honestly just really entertaining. Like, it's not gonna, you know, it doesn't get to me in a negative way. It honestly, it makes me laugh. It's so funny. Jesus, Ben. You know, we have a fun little command for that. Only 723? Yeah, it's pretty low. I mean, yeah, I do know. I know, Ben. Alright, we're about to hit 10K. We love to see it. Something, something, journey, something, something. Just hit 12K flying through these soft resets. I hope you get your Charmander soon. Another Psyduck. If I had a quote book for everything I said, I'd be in prison. I believe you. Yo, no worries, Sabian. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for the raid early as well. Again, I appreciate it. Enjoy some food. Get yourself some rest. And thanks for the good luck, of course. Also, Jordy, how you doing? Ben has definitely said some wild shit. I'm actually more surprised at this point when he says something normal. Did I get the mill tank? Nope. I didn't even get to see mill tank or Houndor. Yo, Larksy! Appreciate you dropping in, dude. How you doing? Really nice Safari Week video. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that that video's done. Needed more green bears, though. I disagree. So I'm gonna set up real quick and hunt Staryu. Hell yeah. Good luck, Arxie. Video was very good. Thank you, Dylan. Thank y'all for checking out the Safari Week video. I appreciate that. Let's just say the things y'all are scared to say. I mean, I would not say some of the shit you say. I'll be honest. I have a bit more of a filter. Yer. Stop, Sharple. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping. Really bored. Pause my mudkip hunt for now, and I'm just doing nothing. You have rods? I'm assuming. Time to hunt? Hell yeah. Good luck, Arxie. Hope one of us gets Staryu today. I don't really hunt much. Hardly under 1K. I'm just not feeling it. Fair enough. Sometimes I don't feel like it either. Thank you, RXC. Appreciate it. You know if Sammy took a break? I think he was going somewhere for a while. I don't know the full details right now. Oh, there you go. He went on holiday with his family. That explains. Right, he went to Vegas. Today was so stressful at work, I had to jump in for a hole, but... What's there? I'm done. Well, at least you're done for today. You can chill, you can hunt. I do not have Gyarados yet, but I don't really want to necessarily get it here. Because Gyarados is also part of my Safari Ball quest. So I need to get one in the Safari Ball. So I don't really care to get it here. But if it happens, oh well. Also, what's up, by the way, Tolly? The 215% Gyarados. Wait, have you gotten shiny Gyarados here, Arxie? Was that one of your phases, or has it literally just been Krabby? What's up, Tearful? Poor Krabby, one Horsey. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really looking to get Gyarados here right now, but if it happens, oh well. You see who is also set as owner in Lively's Discord now? You won't like it? Was it? Okay, dude. What the fuck? But why? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to leave Lively's Discord.
Nathan, as boss one, asked me, roast Fubuki 990. Fubuki 990? More like Fumble 990, with the way they're handling this shiny hunt. They'd probably have better luck trying to find a needle in a haystack than a shiny Shellder at this rate. But hey,
I already have Shellder,
sell their
Rick.
bad luck, I'll offer $5 for it, just in case it becomes a collector's item.
I don't need Shellder, right? I need Staryu. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Thanks for that. I can't believe Rick Harrison just called me Fumble 990. Rebranding? Nah. because you still have Shellder in the title. Probably. I mean, it was a hunt for both, but, you know, I have Shellder twice. Well, you know, I completed the line. Just haven't changed the title of the hunt. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't, you know, switch it to just Staryu. And 4 times hunt on my leaf greens, but problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna fit my Waylord hunt onto the 4 times layout. Put it over your face? Oh. Shit, you're right, I guess. That's fucked up. We'll just keep it 8 times for now for the sake of getting maybe horsey. It knows, yeah. That was fucked up. Artsy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Already back at 5.3k. It's pretty quick for fishing. We've been going for a little over an hour here. We've already nearly done 1,500 encounters. We're kind of cruising. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around to it. What's up, Dragon? Appreciate you dropping in. What's that? I got Onyx. 12.5%. You didn't want? The other 87.5% was all fine. Yeah, it's a relatively familiar feeling. Wait, huh? What do you mean, Sharple? That's painful, Dragon. Hope you have better luck on the next one.
Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I've closed my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out.
So to be fair, right? I mean, I understand people leaving during ads. Ads are really annoying. But at least I can control them to some degree. I know when they're happening. So I shouldn't have pre-roll ads at least. Ran out of Dr. Pepper. It's kind of gross anyway.
In a nocturnal state of mind, children of the night, but it's the only way of life. It's black holes pulling me inside of this black heart, the black soul underneath this black sky.
I don't know.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You really had to redeem everything? God damn. Don't like Dr. Pepper? No, I think Dr. Pepper's pretty gross. I've tried it on a few separate occasions. I couldn't drink it. So sure, because now there's no way I get another Onyx, right? That's what you would think. Games love throwing curveballs. It's my favorite soda. Vanilla Cola Zero. Or Coca-Cola Zero. I haven't had it in a while though. Really trying to limit the amount of soda I have. There's a fucking ice cream truck nearby. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Yeah, see, I can't agree with that, RC. I really think Dr. Pepper is honestly gross. I can't drink it. Unfollowing, unsubbing. Just because of my Dr. Pepper opinion. That's kind of crazy. Not everyone can have good taste. Bruh. I do gotta say, now I low-key want some vanilla Coke Zero. A Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. I don't really drink soda much anymore. Used to love Pepsi. I was like 13. Prefer Coke nowadays. I don't even know what cocktail is. Seven Up. Also, I'm also not really a fan of the lime drinks like Sprite or 7 Up. Never particularly been my thing. Fanta. It depends on which one and where it's from. Seen Fanta from... Yeah, the Fanta from America. Looks crazy. think I've ever had cola in general. Smell alone was enough for me to say no thanks. If I drink anything like that, it's Fanta. Yeah, it's crazy how it looks in America. Such a fucking artificial color. Alright, they got kind of a crazy amount of flavors, but you know, obviously they're most famous for the orange one. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with work. Sun-kissed? I don't know. I've never heard of that. What's up, CJ? I would definitely like to go there at some point, but mainly because like you can get such cheap consoles there. Consoles are cheap in Japan. Yeah, you can get old Nintendo consoles for super cheap there. And you can visit Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, Pokemon Center. Hell yeah. So sorry, you can order from Japanese auctions and they ship it for you. Yeah, it just takes a while. If I had more time before vacation, like okay, so right now I'm trying to get some more SPs for a 4 times travel SP setup. And I really wish I had made that decision earlier, because then I could have ordered them from Japan. And they would actually be here on time. But it's kind of too late for that now. No, it would probably arrive too late. I'm going in on vacation on the 25th. And it would definitely not arrive before then. Replica Hidden Leaf Village. Ooh. Right, that's a thing too. Only one of those Japanese auction buyers that I've looked into is Sendico. Yeah, also, there's a website called J4U where you can get, like, consoles in, like, various, you know, various shapes. In terms of, like, or various conditions, that's the word I was looking for. I mainly need a motherboard. But they can get to as low as to like $30 for an SP, but it's just gonna take too long to get here. So I need to try and find them closer. It's the website. J4U.co or something. Like 4 is literally the number 4, and U is the letter U. But they always got very cheap consoles in, like, you know, various conditions. But yeah, the shipping's just gonna take way too long. Really sucks. Over here they're like so expensive. .co.jp. But if you Google J4U, then you know, and you can find it. Actually, about to ask if you know a good website for an SP for cheap. Yeah, see, I'm looking for that too. And the funky thing is, I needed 2 before, but now I need 3 because this one has basically given up on me. I had to replace the volume slider and it started acting really weird after that. I have no idea why. Step 1, become a streamer. Step 2, make it your job. Step 3, buy emeralds. Step 4, write off as a business expense. Step 5, profits. Yeah, just become a successful streamer real quick. No biggie. Local websites are always best. See, the thing is, like, I haven't even seen it at the moment, like, under 70 euros for an SP. That's not even in a good condition. And that is also an AGS 001. Even the AGS 001 is pricey now. It's crazy. For consoles sold in Japan that ship to any country, yes. Blue SP is a 001. Now, even 001s are pricey now. Like, I think a few years ago, I got this 101 for the price that 001s go for now, at the very least. I think it's probably because modding them has become quite popular now. That they've become more sought after. What's up, Lemon? There are SP capture cards. There's HDMI mods. But it's also become more popular for the IPS screen mods. People on YouTube who just do those console mods. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do the same thing in mine as well. I already ordered 4 IPS screen kits, but I don't have the SPs yet. I have 2, although this one fucking died on me. I don't understand what happened. But it's acting really weird when there's like just a game inside. If I put a game in this and I turn it on, it's gonna get stuck as soon as the game loads. It makes a weird static noise. And I don't know why. It started doing that after I replaced the volume slider, because the volume slider was broken. And I'm sure I didn't accidentally touch something with my soldering iron that fucked something up. I reflowed some stuff. Nothing that I tried was able to fix it. So now I'm down another SP. I have to somehow either fix this or I have to find 3 new, or, you know, 3 SPs that at least have a good motherboard, you know? Call in the Giga Cat. I might have to ask Black Cat, but, you know. I was kind of hoping I could figure that one out myself. Orange filter over it, but on the capture, it's not like that. So it probably has something, but I don't care. I mean, yeah, if it functions on the capture card, that's honestly the most important part. But that is weird. Oh, oops. Opening my white to see my beautiful shiny Sam Fisk. That's funny. Also, that's crazy, but funny. €75 at the minimum on Marktplatz. That's the lowest I've seen him is €75. They go fucking quick too. It really sucks because I'm gonna actually fucking need like 3 of them right now. We have to wait a little bit till I get my Twitch payout again. To be honest, I paid $115 for mine in a store local to me, and we shopped around for months. $150. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I really gotta say, I wish I had come up with my plan to make this setup that I want sooner, because then I could have just bought them from Japan, and it would have been so much cheaper. You know what? Yeah, I think, honestly, the state of modern gaming might be part of the reason why retro gaming is, you know, such a vibe right now. You're now an apprentice for Twitch? Sheesh. So, what does that mean? What do you do? What do you gotta do? external second screen in DS games on Switch too. Yeah, that would be cool. But I don't know if I see that happening. Congrats though, dude. Oh, make it split screen like emulators are now. We should only work for certain games. Games that don't really need the touchscreen. See all upload and download speeds of streams and bandwidth stuff. Sheesh. I mean, I have time to stock poker streamers' internet speeds. I mean, I have no problem in telling you guys like at what rate I'm streaming right now. I stream at a bit rate of 600. No, 6,000, sorry. 600 would have been fucking terrible. I know that makes sense. Don't fucking leak any locations. Any update on the name thing, by the way? Yo, what's up, Ween? Good to see you, dude. Also, Lee, how you doing? Fishing technique is immaculate. Yeah, thankfully, I only really have to press run. He's in America? Fuck, he got me. No one is American as that's crazy. That is a crazy statement. So something else. Finally fixed my wire management. It's looking pretty good now. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Chilling and fishing. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ween. Sprained my foot. That's fucked. Hope it recovers soon. You know what that means? Fish! Sure will. Just that I wanted to work on my Safari video, but I need to stand for the talking to the camera parts. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that for my Safari Week video. So the Jurassic World Rebirth movie yesterday, 10 out of 10 was so good. Cast did a great job. The only thing that I had heard about that movie previously was I saw, at least on my homepage, a video from Charlie saying I did not like the new Jurassic Park movie or something like that. That's all I really heard about that. I also heard that it was not great. I might end up watching it at some point, but I'm not going to theater for it. I'm not really that much of a Jurassic Park person. There's not really a whole lot that I go to the theater for. As long as you enjoy the TJ, that's what matters. Sheesh. Don't go to the movies at all. I can just wait a few months and watch it on streaming platforms. Yeah. I mean, it also really depends on what fucking streaming platform some movies even fucking release on. Like, we have a fair few. We got, like, Netflix, Disney Plus. You know, there's also just a bunch of random ones that some things release on. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not getting that. There's too many nowadays, man. Anyone got any idea that original Game Boy Color games go for? Of course, it's more expensive than the others. I don't know at this point, to be honest. I haven't really looked for them in a long time. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Appreciate you driving in. Can you play Game Boy Color games on GBA? Yes. Game Boy and Game Boy Color games can be played on GBA, except for the Micro, I'm pretty sure. $40 for Pokemon Blue? That's not even that bad. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely just in general getting out of hand. Like previously when I was looking around for SPs, they were also like 30. Around $30 for an AGS 001, and now they're going up. They're up to like 75, or no, as low as 75. It's 75 or more. Yo, what's up, Damo? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing alright. We chillin', as usual. There's my Eggmouth reclaim today. Got Cleffa, Elekid, and Smoochum back. I found a second Elekid as well before Smoochum, which is good. Nice. That's crazy. That's some fucking ridiculous egg luck.
Teammate gained.
Tesla, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Toothless Hawkins and his robot jazz band.
That's what we set fire. Go super quick. After I do use backups. Instead of collected eggs, so I'm egg recycling on 4 games at the same time. That works, apparently really well. I don't know how much I'm going to use box method going forward though, to be honest. Probably not a lot, if at all. I gotta say, like, actually doing the normal egg hunting method and succeeding in that was actually just much more satisfying to me. But that's just me. Normal egg hunting method. Yeah, Arxes seems to be genuinely allergic to the word method. Why not, though? I don't know. I find box method. I mean, it's much easier. To the point where it honestly kind of feels like cheating. Like, it's a legitimate way to do it, but it just, like, normal egg hunting is more satisfying to me. I do gotta say, for Smoochum and Chinks, I really didn't care. I just wanted to get those done for my living decks and in the fastest way possible. I did not want to genuinely hunt. Well, I didn't want a normal hunt to Smoochum. I didn't feel like doing that. Yeah, you basically hunt this or hatch the same eggs multiple times on different games. And on each different game, it gets a new chance of being shiny. Like, normal egg hunting in Gen 3 is too slow for my liking. That's fair. For me, like, honestly, that makes it more rewarding. Sticking through a slow hunt like with eggs, to me just feels extra rewarding to actually get it. But I do understand, like, you know, not wanting to do it. We're doing box method. You gotta get enough eggs to split over 8 games, or you make 1 box of egg or more and 1 box to each game. No, so when I did it, for Smoochum, I prepared 1,200 eggs to then spread over 8 games, and then basically rotate those games. Or rotate those eggs from one game to the next until I had, like, hatched every egg on every game. Manaphy, but with small difference. That it does show up as shiny. Yeah, that's true. But the thing about Manaphy, that's basically your only chance. Or or your only option, I should say, is to keep hatching it on different games until you find a shiny. And it's slow, because likely you're doing it only with up to 5 eggs at once. And you keep having to make new save files. Like that is a slow hunt. Actually 4. I think for some reason you need to, you can only really have up to 4 eggs per game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't really want to use box method anymore probably going forward, because I don't know, it just doesn't feel as rewarding to me. So I'll keep what I've gotten with box method, but I don't think I'm going to use it going forward. Oh, Absol's patch for Pokemon Box removes a lot of annoying limitations that Box has. For example, the limitation of like language, or region lock, basically. Certain versions of Box can only connect to certain regions of GBA cartridges. The patch removes that entirely. You can use any language game on it, which is great. But also, it removes the certain required flags in order to connect to Box in the first place. So for example, in order to connect to Box with Fire Red Leaf Green, you need to have completed the post-game quests where you give Celio the Sapphire, which is, very far into the game. But Absol managed to patch that out, and with it, you can basically just connect to it at any point. Now the only thing you really need to do in order to connect the box is gotta make sure that you save in the Pokemon Center. Alright, no worries, Arxie. Enjoy your nap. Fishing week starts tomorrow. Yeah, again, this is like completely not. I'm not doing this hunt because fishing week's coming up or anything. I just decided to do this because it was in my backlog for a while. I hadn't worked on it. It's good timing, I guess. Expecting a few people to continue their dragon there hunt. I mean, Black Cat hasn't really stopped. He's still going. Man, you're about to hit 12K. It's kind of a bummer. Could have sworn tomorrow was the start of grass encounter week. There's just so many weeks that it's too much to keep up with. There's an event for everything. I gotta say, the only ones that I really feel like I care about are Safari Week and Egg Month. Let's get a shiny. I'm trying. Thanks. Of each other. You need a bit of time, and I probably would join more events like Fishing Week. I don't know. I think personally, like outside of Safari Week and Egg Month, I just do whatever I feel like. It's completely coincidental that I'm fishing now with Fishing Week coming up. Casino Week I'm gonna do. I did that last year. I already got everything in the Fireleaf Green game corner that I wanted to get. All I really wanted was Porygons and an Abra and a Clefairy. Yeah, I want to get Dratinis in the Safari Zone. Scyther and Pinsir as well, of course. And I don't want to get all of my Abras in the game corner. And also, like same with Clefairy. I don't want to get Clefairy only in the game corner. I would like one from Mount Moon. So what I wanted to get from the game corner, I already got. The opposite, I get every in the game corner. 3 Ever, 2 Clefairy, 3 Natini, Pinsir, 2 Scyther, and 2 Porygon. I mean, that works too. I just don't like to do the same thing multiple times, except for Safari. Okay, well, mostly when it's kind of like the easier option. Like, I don't think it's particularly fun to do game corner that much. Shiny Charmander must not exist in my game. You'll get it, Asmodeus, I believe. You get what I mean. I like it to be a bit more challenging, so I don't like... I thought doing some hunts in the game corner was cool, but I don't want to do the game corner over and over for the same Pokemon for the sake of my living decks. Except Porygon, because there's no other way except breeding. But yeah, I wouldn't have enjoyed breeding for that either. That's why I did do 2 Porygons. Although I did Porygon a little bit differently the second time around. For funsies. But you could technically also get Porygon 2 in a Battle Pyramid if you want to set up like a Battle Pyramid hunt for that. It's also an option. Yo, Bowman, welcome in. 100 channel a couple of weeks ago, Shiny Hunting Charmander, Fire Red. Yo, good luck on that. Or now you're doing Torchic Reclaim. Lost a Shiny Blaziken and Tentacle and Emerald when my Game Boy turned off mid-save. But good luck on the Reclaim, that sucks. God damn it, Black Cat. How you doing, Black Cat? Appreciate you dropping in. Here. Yo, Mike. Appreciate you dropping in as well. How you doing? Thanks for the shine like Black Cat. Appreciate it. This phase is getting a little bit long. A bit longer than I hoped, at least. Okay, bloopers. That's fucked up. Deserved after Krabby, I guess.
Teammate gained.
Ballman, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Just waking up, about to jump back into the editing hole. Safari Week compilation, I'm assuming. I finally finished that yesterday. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're chilling. We're fishing. Hoping this phase ends soon. At this rate, you're going to be doing fishing week. If that ends up happening, oh well. I'll just happen to be fishing during fishing week. I mean, I'm probably going to end up fishing during fishing week. If I don't, unless I happen to get 2 Staryus today, then maybe not. But what are the chances of that? $180, $192, fuck off. 100% chance, trust. I do gotta say, I would also like another Krabby. Thanks for the shine like Damo, appreciate it. How many leverings do I have? 4. Right now, I kind of wish I had 8. Need at least 32. Okay, dude. How's Blackhead seen more Dragonairs than Psyduck and Slowpoke combined? Who knows? Black magic. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know, Dragon. What I do know, I need to take a quick toilet break and refill my drink. Let me do a set of walk-away encounters. I will be back shortly. A minute or two. I'll refill my drink and go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Ooh.
One day. Oh, oops. I consider doing a DTQ of every full odds game. I've only done one DTQ so far, and I do kind of want to do another one. I don't know, I'm focusing so much on my bingo card at this point. That's a lot of Gyarados. Another one. More Gyarados. What's going on? That was like 7 Gyarados in a row. That's like the one thing I really kind of don't want to get here. Even though I don't have Gyarados yet. I need the Safari Ball one. Yeah, supposedly Gyarados is 15%, but I know Arxie doesn't believe it. But that was kind of crazy. It's my favorite cereal. Kind of a random question. I don't really eat that much cereal, but one that I had a while ago that was really good were Oreos. Repro cases for Gen 1 and 2. I'm not spending 400 euros for a beat up box of Echo 5 or something like that. Yeah, that checks out. I personally really don't like using repro cartridges, but oh, you mean the actual boxes of it? Yeah, I just have some boxes for display as well that aren't real. Aren't the original ones, at least. Racist Bus? I think I have had those before. Don't really remember them too well, to be honest. But yeah, I don't really eat a lot of cereal. 9 times rarer than finding a shiny. Well, I find that unlikely. I will choose to not believe that. Especially not when multi-hunting. Numbers are fun sometimes. This one I'll choose to not believe. Relicanth is still way rarer. Good. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You had to ask something, but you forgot. Well, I can't help you with that. Let me know if you remember. What's up, Malachite? Thanks. Glad you liked my Safari Week compilation, as I like to call it. Been doing Safari Week overtime along with Venipede, still shinyless. I did a little bit of overtime. That I actually did start one more phase after the snubble, but it went to odds. I was like, eh. I really need to get this video going now. Come back to the Pincer Scyther tomorrow? Yep. That's the plan. It is Safari Saturday again tomorrow. Closing in on 13K. Mix it up and do 4 Hone and 4 Cancel and do Sweet Scent on the water for something different. Not a bad idea. So Splasher. Get that fish. Well, there's not really any actual fish that we're looking for. You are looking for a starfish? Okay, fine, fair, I guess. Starfish aren't fish. I mean, it's right there in the name. I mean, I know they're not fish. But I would like to speak to whoever, you know, gave it the name Starfish. I don't know, Dragon. If you find like listings, try to see if you can read the sticker. It should say like AGS 001 or 101 on the back on the sticker. Forget Groudon SP is this 101 or not. I don't know. If you want the Groudon shell though, I mean you could just look for any 101 or 001 and get a third-party shell. Third-party shells are pretty good nowadays, I'm pretty sure. There's 001 and 101 of it. Is the Wailord Hunt only available in Ruby or on Sapphire? On Ruby. The way I'm doing it, it has to be done on Ruby. Because the same repel trick will not work on Sapphire. You hopping on water? Yep, we sure are. What's up, Kai Dashing? Appreciate you dropping in. That's awesome. He just keeps on hopping. Your hunt's going well. We're a little over odds for Staryu, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, he just keeps hopping. The encounters for Wailord are super slow. Oh yeah, Staryu and Starmie are absolutely fantastic shinies. To hope we can get our first one soon. And I'm trying to get 2 of them. And if I can, another Krabby would be great too. Like a Shellder. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. But understandable. Also, like, Shellder and Cloyster are great shinies too. Here we got a little less than 2.5 hours to hopefully finish this phase. Much appreciated. Thank you for the good luck and the lurk. Madeira, thanks for the 3 stream streak. How you doing today? Is there a raid? A while ago. It's like at the start of the stream, got a raid from Sabian. Oh yeah, lots of lurkers today. Appreciate that. I mean, that might also be some people that don't even know they're here. Some people that left Sabian open. They're copies of the same save file. I mean, at some point, I made one save file and I copied it, and changed the IDs on each of them. Just saves time playing through and setting up. Are these ROMs? Nope. Original cartridges. They all got the same save file. GB operator. With a device called a GB operator, I can back up and load save files onto cartridges. On original cartridges, you can't write on an original cartridge. They don't. Those cartridges don't allow it. You can back up a ROM of your game though. No worries, Dragon. Think we can get up to like 16k today. What was my longest phase for this again? Oh, this is my longest phase for this hunt. Well, dang. Longest before this was the first phase, like just under 13k. Which we passed a little bit ago. Stop bleeping. Yeah, that reminds me. It's been half an hour since the last Waylord. That's why you played it. Kind of a lot of Gyarados. And get the shiny board. Savian raid from earlier. Yeah, that was a while ago. What's up, JD? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get a shiny, trust me, but it don't wanna. Thanks for a 125 stream streak as well. That's crazy. Not trying hard enough. Okay, dude. Want to see sweat dripping? A few days ago, you could have probably seen that. But now, thankfully, it's cooled down. It's actually nice today. This is my kind of weather right now. From Lincoln Park? I guess that too. But I was just talking about the heat. The heat in general. $17C right now, it's lovely. Yeah, that's like somewhere like just like around 20 is where I really like it. Not too hot, not too cold. Just comfortable. Yeah, but between 20 and 25 is nice. I didn't use the air conditioning yesterday at all. A fan, that's it, really. Don't want to use the air conditioning if I don't have to, because fucking hell, that thing's loud. We got a pretty old air conditioning unit, but it was an absolute fucking lifesaver a few days ago. Eight-inch desk fan aiming at me right now. It feels good. I got nothing on right now. No air conditioning, no fan. It's just fine right now. That's the sun on it 24/7. That's impressive. Yeah, usually whatever weather you guys are having, JD, we get it a day later. It's 27 here, it'd be 28 there. I mean, yeah, we gotta one-up you guys. Yeah, that checks out. Swim over. Pass. Hard pass. Do I go to TwitchCon? No. At least I have no plan to. It's been a while since I've been to any kind of con, really. This is gonna be a 20k fishing phase. That's very much on the table. Probably be going up to like 16k on stream here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Currently going at about 1200 an hour. That's an SP worth. Well, in that case, I'd be going for an SB. That's crazy, JD, considering I don't do any drinking. That's very uncharacteristic of me. And her. Maybe you were the driver. Even that, I just wouldn't even go to a pub or anything like that. Even that on its own is very uncharacteristic of me. Because honestly, like, not only do I not like to drink, I also don't like being around drunk people. And that's what you find drunk people. Alright, no worries, Dragon. I like pub food, like fried food galore. I can get behind that at least. Oh, we passed 14K, by the way. Let's go! We're on our way to double odds. We at home getting them Pokemon. True. Some drunk people are the worst, yeah. That's why I just don't like being around them in general. Sure, some are okay, but I don't know. People get weird when they're drunk. I just don't like being around it. Yeah, that's fair, JD. seasoned pizza. Does this count? I mean, that's pretty nice. It's also nice, kind of unrelated. And we got a Domino's like super close here. They're always pretty quick with delivery. It's great. Except last time. The other day, actually, I fucking ordered a pizza at Domino's. And it was gonna be delivered at like between like 7 p.m. and 7:20 p.m. And their tracker was still saying that by 8 p.m. So then I had to call them and say like, hey, what the fuck is going on, man? But apparently they had a fire alarm go off. So they had to go outside for a while until that was resolved. And then they were like, yeah, you gotta either wait longer or you can come pick it up. So I just went to pick it up. It was hot as fuck that day as well. Like that was like the hottest day in the week. Like fine, I'll go pick it up. And the annoying thing was, I paid for delivery, right? And I paid like a small tipping fee for whoever was going to deliver it. And I ended up fucking picking it up. Mid-shift rush, like, do we leave or work in the fire? I mean, you have to get out. Like, you know, the fire alarm goes off, you gotta go out. Yeah, I paid for picking it up myself, basically, but you know, it was a few years. I wasn't gonna be all mad about it. It can happen. It is what it is. At that point, like all I really cared about was getting my fucking pizza because I was hungry. We don't mess with pizza time. AXDN, welcome in. How many shinies do I got out of 386 right now? In Gen 3, let me check real quick how many unique shinies I have. Let me check on SHINYDEX. I currently have 132 unique Pokemon in Gen 3. Did you find anything for Safari Week by chance? Yeah. I found 16 shinies, caught 12 of them. I have my compilation for Safari Week 2025 on YouTube already. What's up, Orc? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How long have I been hunting? I started full odd shiny hunting February 2023. I could probably extend that number to 132 by a little bit if I did some evolutions. I think mainly Oddish. I have enough Oddish for the whole line, but I haven't evolved them yet. But I'm also probably gonna try and get those, or I mean, I'm definitely gonna get Oddish in a Safari Zone for the Safari Ball quest. Kippy! Hi, Kippy! Come here. Hi! It's been a while since you've come here while I'm streaming to cuddle. Hi, Kippy. Oh. Love to find a shiny in Safari. I gave it a try when I had time last week, but I'll just have to keep at it here and there. Yeah, I'm in the Safari Zone every Saturday. Because next to my quest for shiny living dex in Gen 3, I also have what I call the Safari Ball quest, in which I try to get every possible Pokemon in Generation 3 in a Safari Ball that you can possibly get in a Safari Ball. We still got a lot to do for that. So I hunt in the Safari Zone every Saturday. Currently focusing on the Kanto Safari Zone. We're currently working on getting Pinsir and 2 Scythers. We got some good progress on it though. Mainly, especially in the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone, we've gotten some really cool stuff. I mean, obviously I got all the common stuff, like the whole Nidoran line, the Rhyhorns, Doduos, Executes, stuff like that. But we also already got some very tough targets. We got Kangaskhan, Chansey, Tauros. I do need another Chansey, and we'll go for that at some point. Yeah, we've already gotten some big things in the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone. But we are pretty far from done there. Still. Like I said, we still need another Chansey. I still need Pinsir. I need 2 Scythers. I need 4 Poliwags. I still need a Goldeen as well, but that'll kind of happen. I need 2 Magikarps. I need 2 more Dratini. I need to get 2 Psyducks, 3 Slowpokes, and I think then we're finally done with Fire Leaf Green. Safari Saturday tomorrow? Yes. We're right back at it for Pinsir and Scyther tomorrow. Great Ball, Shiny Living Dex. Great Ball is my favorite ball, so I thought, why not? That's really cool. If I try to hunt all in Premier Balls, I'd probably be shooting my foot, but darn, it's a cool ball. I think in most cases you'd be fine. It's like sourcing a lot of Premier Balls can be kind of a pain. If you were to do that in like Gen 3, for example, you'd probably have to like do a lot of pickup farming for that to get money, so you can keep buying Pokeballs 10 at a time and then sell all those Pokeballs again and kind of loop that until you get a ton of them. Yeah, they didn't implement that until like Gen 6, I believe, where if you were to buy like say 30, you'd actually get 3 Premier Balls. It's like that one video where a guy orders 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. Yeah, it's like, can I get 10 Pokeballs? Can I get 10 Pokeballs? Can I get 10 Pokeballs? I use Premier Ball sometimes when I feel like it color matches. I mostly try to go for color match where possible. If it's not really that possible, then I go for just a cool ball, like a really like a luxury ball. Yeah, the apricorn balls are kind of annoying. Like, if you catch a Pokemon in one of the apricorn balls in Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and you trade them over to, like, Platinum, for example, then it's just not in that ball anymore because that ball straight up does not exist in Platinum. Yeah, at least in Platinum. I think it retains the data still, so if you trade it back, it's back in the Pokeball that you actually caught it in. But I'm pretty sure it just goes to, like, it just changes to a Pokeball while, like, in a game where that apricorn ball does not exist. It's why, even in Hard Gold Soul Silver, I tend to avoid using the apricorn balls. Like, they're cool, but I do keep my Gen 4 shinies mostly in Platinum, so I just avoid them. It's a real shame, because, like, one of my favorite Pokeballs, the Moon Ball, you know, is obviously one of them. I Platinum on Hard Gold, and now I am mad. I gotta beat them, like, if I did a restart. I don't think it's too bad to play through. Although, like, I tend to just play through once. Like, I often, like, I obviously have multi-hunt in a lot of cases, but, you know, in order to make sure I don't have to, like, play through the game 8 times, I play through it once, and I copy, or I use my GB operator to copy the save file, or back up the save file, change the IDs, and put it on all my other cartridges. So it's basically the same save file, but with different IDs. Saves a lot of time playing through the game multiple times. You can do a similar thing as well with Gen 4. With a modded 3DS, you can also back up your save files and load save files on. You have the technology. Yep. I'm very deep into this hobby at this point. Like to save my diamond. Kind of washed it as a kid, but it still works. Maybe a little too deep? Nah. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Don't make me show my collection. I mean, yeah, this is just, I mean, plus the Fire Red Leaf Greens that I'm currently using, of course. This is just my GBA stuff. I also got like a bunch of, okay, my DS collection isn't as impressive. Got two hard golds, 2 soul silvers, 4 platinum, 2 diamond, 2 pearl, and 1 of each Gen 5. That was one of my very first shinies you can remember getting / finding. Dunsparce and Fire at Leaf Green as a kid. Long ago. Me and a friend found it kind of randomly, checking out this patch of grass on 3 Island. We were trying to see if there was anything but Dunsparce in there. There's not. And we ended up finding a shiny. But us not knowing what a shiny was and at the time, and you know, us being boys and it being pink, we thought it was lame, so we ran. With the crappy Dunsparce encounter rate there. I mean, yeah, it's 100% Dunsparce, but the encounters are pretty slow there. Unless you use Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent made that a lot faster. I have reclaimed that last year. Made that childhood reclaim. Welcome back, Dragon. One of these days, maybe I'll take a photo of my entire collection and send it to you. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Feel free to send that. Poro, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it, and thanks for the good luck. Shiny normal as a kid, but it was so fast. I keep thinking I just dreamt it, and I didn't know shiny that wasn't in the manual. That's why we here to make up what kid us. Yeah, I made up for it. I got it back. I'm not super mad. It wasn't my game anyways. Like, I was playing Fire Red with a friend on his Game Boy. And we ended up finding it. So it wasn't even my game anyways. But still, wanted to get that childhood reclaim. And I did. Caught it for the Dex. Mention the cave in Gen 5. Be back, no worries. Coming up on 40k total encounters on this hunt. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Played Fire Red on my phone on an emulator, walked into Viridian Forest. The fourth encounter was a shiny Weedle. I caught it and kept it in my team. I went to Seafoam Islands just to see what was there. On the tile in front of a ladder, I found a random shiny Psyduck. Still have them both on my phone. That's funny. I don't remember an instance besides that Dunsparce where I ever found just like a random shiny Pokemon. You're hunting with for a purple mudkip with no luck. It'll come. It's gonna happen. Just need patience. That's what it's all about. Took a break so I can continue later tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking I might take a break from hunting tonight as well. I've hunted so much last week. I think I got like to roughly, I think 162,000 encounters for Safari Week. Went pretty crazy. I've never seen one uncatchable pooch. I mean, honestly, that's a rite of passage. Everyone's got to get pooched at some point. I've been pooched. Actually, the Hoenn starters was my first hunt that I did when I started full odds hunting in 2023. I got pooched twice for 3 starters. It's pretty damn good ratio. Be the last time either because you want all 3 starters. Yeah, probably won't be the last time for me either because I also need I need 2 more sets of starters for my living decks. Although I'll probably do 1 set in Emerald, just for the slight difference in the hunt. Or what I might do, because I have done 1 set, just for the variety, I might honestly at some point egg hunt 1 set of the Hoenn starters. Do 1 set on Ruby Sapphire, which I've already done, 1 set on Emerald, and 1 set breeding. Just for the variety. Might do that. Good luck on that one, because broken RNG. Oh, yeah, that's a way around that. Just make a new save file roughly every 50 resets. Like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible to hunt a shiny starter in Emerald. It's just a bit different. Round on my 24 resistant 2400 for today. I'm gonna go grab some lunch and then go for a walk. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, Charple. Have a good one. Thanks for the good luck as well. I hope we can still finish up this phase today, but we'll see if that happens. We're gonna go till about 16k, I think. I did just pass 40k total on this hunt. So that's cool. It's true, but it's just a bit too tedious for me. So yeah, I just kind of like it for the variety. Like, it's kind of the same, but it's a little bit different. I kind of like that. Yeah, welcome back, Artsy. Still no shiny. Nope. Closing in on 15k. This is my longest phase so far for this hunt. Fresh homemade pizzas. This done for the. Got them last year. This time they were so good. Automatic dough mixer. Oh man, that sounds good. Enjoy that, dude. I fucking love pizza. But they get better because we make better dough this time. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds real good. That'll make me hungry. I'm actually starting to get hungry. So it's the side-eye cat that makes everything better. Don't say that now. Shiny Psyduck now. I don't even really want that here. Leaf Gun with Slowpoke, I think. I mean, we're still hunting in Fire Red. But I gotta say, this is really not where I want to get the 1%. Probably one of the only ones to ever see that one, though, I guess. Like, if it happens, I'll take it, but I'm not really hoping for it, you know? Oh, hell yeah, Asmodeus. Let's fucking go. Congrats. I guess Hardy. adamant nature. Well, that's not the best thing for Charmander, but who cares? Yeah, it's not a great nature for Charmander. Minus special attack. The DTQ, so it doesn't matter. I mean, fair enough. Like, for a regular playthrough, nature really does not matter. Bolster and Squirtle so I can do all Gen 3 DTQs at the same time. I still need to do Squirtle and Charmander as well. Oh man, I am definitely taking a break from hunting tonight. It's really nice for its physical attacks, I guess, but for the fire type attacks. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you can focus more on the flying type on Charizard. Give it more flying attacks. But, I mean, overall, it is what it is. In a regular playthrough of Pokemon Fire Leaf Green, like, nature really does not matter. happy with Brock when it learns Metal Claw. True. Although I don't think that early game nature or the stat buffs with natures like really don't show that much anymore, or not yet, because I think it's like a 10% buff. But if your attack stat's like lower than 20, then I guess you get maybe a boost of 2. Which, I mean, it's something. As a friend once told me, a shiny is a shiny. I hear that a lot too. But I can tell you from experience that really doesn't always apply.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue?
Yeah, it's percentage based, so like you get the more benefit like the higher level your Pokemon is. So unfortunately, like super early game where you're low level, that 10% buff in attack is not gonna do much. I mean, yeah, no, absolutely, Asmodeus, like, understandably, you're glad that it's done. I don't generally care about natures either. It's just kind of fun speculating about it, really. Definitely not trying to devalue your shiny. Absolutely not. $15K. But why? Yo, Spades, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me?
Doing good. Hope you are too. Yeah, we're chilling. Except for the fact that we're 15K right now. Less ideal. But I guess that's what I get for getting a shiny after 46 encounters. Spooky Oz comes at a cost. See, now that doesn't make any sense. Because now if we take those two phases and we add them up and then we divide them by 2, you roughly get back to odds. That's just how it works. It just evens out. Actually, if we take this whole hunt so far, we're currently at about 40,500 encounters. If you divide that by 5, because we're on the 5th phase, then we're also roughly on odds. Trying to justify the shiny into being. I mean, yeah, well, technically we should be getting another shiny right about now. I remember being that hopeful at 15k. I mean, at the end of it is what it is. We'll finish this phase eventually. I do know that tonight I'm gonna take a bit of a break from hunting, because I mean, I was almost non-stop hunting last week. Yeah, we're gonna go till 16k for this phase today, and I'm gonna leave it off for today. Sure got quite a bit of fishing done today, though. Started at 9K this stream. So, I've done 7K by the end of today's stream. Not bad at all. Did I see Rex's post? I did see something on Twitter, yeah. So about the one about him being excluded from an event, right? Or uninvited. Yeah, that sounds really weird. I don't see why anyone would be so uncomfortable around Rex. I mean, what could he possibly have done?
You know how you make me feel. Your touch is the power to make it real. Never have I felt this way before. It's hard to put it into words. This heat makes my mind a blur. But every time you're near, I'm satellite deep down me right. Burning up so high, you're the fuel to my life. Blowing up the sky, love you.
Yeah, I don't get that at all, Arxie. To me, Rex seems like one of the most wholesome and passionate members of the community, to be honest. Rex is such a nice guy. Yeah, exactly. Didn't see the post. What happened? He was initially invited to a PM7 event, but they had to retract that invitation because some people reached out to them saying that they were uncomfortable with or around Rex for some fucking reason. Which makes no sense at all. Just read through the posts and what the fuck, man? Yeah, exactly. That was my reaction too. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's fine. You can send the link. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't see whatever comment you're referring to. Oh yeah, what the fuck? That is a weird comment. Like, honestly, like, what the fuck? What the fuck else is he supposed to do than to come out and say, like, hey, if there's something, like, if I'm doing something wrong, let me know. Because, like, obviously, whoever had to reach out to him and say, like, yeah, I'm sorry, we have to undo the, or, you know, take back the invite. Like, they're not gonna out whoever, you know, reached out to them. So, like, what else is he supposed to do than to just go public and say, like, hey, if I'm making you uncomfortable or, like, or whatever, like, reach out to me, talk to me. Yeah, there's no personal information either. Also, Rex just straight up just fucking blocked out the username of whoever, you know, whoever he was talking to. Like, I don't see anything malicious here or any, like, kind of, like, fucking drama farming. That's absolute bogus. George, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, this is fucking weird, dude. This is a weird comment. Kind of a wacky take. Can still make out the name of the event manager. I'm sure that then wasn't on purpose. I mean, I can't read that. I don't know how you are able to make out the name, but I don't see it. Yeah, that's a weird situation. Like, Rex is straight up one of the, like, at least from what I've seen, one of the more wholesome and passionate members of the community, period. Rex is an OG, yeah. Absolutely. This to me just seems kind of out of nowhere, out of left field. I don't know. Anyways, let's find shiners now. Yeah, that'd be great if I could get one last minute here. We're not gonna be on for much longer here. Like I said,
how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Ow.
Emotional damage.
Damn, Artsy. That was a lot of loud stuff. Anyways, yes. Alright. Refocus. We got a few more encounters to go here.
Teammate gained.
Nathan, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Oh, I'm so hungry though. Good thing we're almost done here. I need food. Food is good. Can't argue with that. Come on. Give me the last minute shiny. Preferably Staryu. Go away, Gyarados. What's up, Giovanni? What was my longest shiny starter hunt in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? I mean, I got really lucky, to be honest, on those. I think my longest one was Trico with like 7,600 or something. My opinion, which game has had the best storyline? Hmm. I might have to give that to Black and White 2. I quite like the story in Black and White 2. But to be fair, like, I don't think the stories in the Pokemon games are ever like particularly mind-blowing. But yeah, I'd have to give it to Black and White too. Lots of time skip from the first game. No, yeah. The Black and White 1 was solid too. But I think the story was better in Black and White 2. Pokemon from when you're a kid, or maybe using Pokemon that other people don't ever use. I did do a Leaf Green DTQ with Pokemon that I never used before. And I would like to do a DTQ again at some point. I just haven't really gotten around to planning it. Put a lot of time into my bingo.
Is the world that you're in okay? Or does it need a hero who never wore a cape to come and save the day? I patiently wait, counting all the different ways we get to stay the same. I need a change. Can you feel them coming closer? Won't become some fallen soldier. I'm slowly losing my composure. I can feel them taking over now. I can feel them taking over. Can you feel them coming closer? Won't become some fallen soldier. I'm slowly losing my composure. I can feel them taking over now. And it's a feeling that I'll never forget. Black out the sky, black out my soul, and never be lit, never be touched. Ever I'm cold, I'm frozen in time, holding the line, taking back what is supposed to be mine. I'm done with the shine, I creep in the dark. The only thing left beating's my heart. Give me one more reason to start. And if they come in to stay, I never do, but I pray. Get under my feet, under my skin, and take me away.
Honestly, usual is fun on all my DTQs. I got at least a couple that I never would really use. Yeah, I chose Pokemon that I just never really used in a Fire Leaf Green playthrough. Off the top of my head, Venusaur was a pretty obvious choice, because that's usually for Fire Leaf Green my last choice. Golem was another one.
Name the top 5 worst shiny Pokemon in your opinion.
Giovanni, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. The 2 euros or $2. Appreciate it. The top 5 worst shinies. Okay, I'm gonna go with whatever like kind of comes to mind right now. Tandemaus, Garchomp. Well, okay, Garchomp's number 1, honestly, because they like. Not because, you know, it doesn't look good, because, you know, it just looks like a normal Garchomp. I just think they did Garchomp so dirty. Same shit with Leafeon. Leafeon's also terrible. Tandem Mouse and Mousehold I'll group together. I'm having a tough time. Tynamo. Tynamo is another terrible one because it barely changes. And is a small Pokemon as well. It was an absolute nightmare to hunt. I remember even on Scarlet and Violet. It's kind of sucky to hunt. And man, I'm having a tough time coming up with another answer. And you know what? I want to say Ceruledge. I really like Ceruledge's design, but they could have done so much better with their shiny. There you have it. This is just whatever comes to mind, to be honest. There could be other things that are way worse than some of the things that I said, but that are just not coming to mind right now. What was I talking about before? Right, my Leaf Green DTQ was Venusaur, Golem, Ninetales, Dragonite, Slowbro, and Magneton. They're Pokemon that are still liked, but just never really used. I mean, Venusaur, I always picked Charmander, or if I was feeling wacky, I'd pick Squirtle. So for that one, I decided to go with Venusaur or with Bulbasaur. Never really used the Golem before either, because I don't think I really had the ability to trade much as a kid, so I never really got around to getting a Golem. Ninetales was mainly because it was a Leaf Green exclusive, and I always played Fire Red. Dragonite was like mainly because I never used it, because usually by the time I get to the point where I can get a Dratini, I would already pretty much have an established team. And Slowbro, yeah, I always used other water types. And Magneton is also another one that was kind of so late into the game that I kind of just already had an established team. It usually for an electric type would have like Pikachu, Raichu, you know. Yo, Geek, thank you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you dropping in. Fair warning, though, I am going to head off in a little bit here once we hit 16,000, because I am hungry. Already been on for 6 hours as well, almost. Bass, thanks for the shiny luck. We're on the last few encounters of the day. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm ready for a bit of a break. I don't think I'm gonna do much hunting tonight, if any. Mizu, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Good. You got your Tropius in the marsh 15 minutes before Safari Week ended and actually caught it. Hell yeah, that's fucking sick. Now I'm hunting Ghastly in the old chateau. Oh, I love that place. Oh, whoops. Yeah, good luck on the Ghastly. Imagine you get a Gengar instead. I mean, in order for that to happen, it'd have to hunt in the right room and also have a GBA game inserted. And also have the national dex. Mm. 100% in Ghastly. One of the Gen 4 Ghastly, the sprite looks so good. So much better than the 3D models. Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright, let me see quick where we're at. If I get a full screen real quick. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get 3 more full screens of encounters, and then we're at 16k. And that's where I'm gonna leave it for today. So, last few encounters. Yeah.
The sound of my PC just quit on me.
The
The
what?
sound of my PC just quit on me.
Oh. I'll come look at that in a bit.
Well, I'm restarting it, so maybe it solves itself.
Oh, okay. Are you that warm?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm cleaning the toilet.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to wear baggy clothes.
That makes sense. Trending before 16k? Well, we'll see, because this is the last set of encounters for today. And that's unfortunate. 16,000. No shiny today. Alright. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Really do appreciate it, as always. I'm going to be raiding out in a little bit, but before that, if you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. Oh, one more Wailord encounter. Yeah, make sure to follow. We're making our way towards 3,800 followers, so if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Thank you for the banger stream. Yeah, it was a very chill one. Can't complain about that. Unfortunately, no shiny. But it is what it is. Let me pause this timer on Wailord real quick. Also, by the way, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts in the past that I've done that you can check out, including I actually posted my Safari Week 2025 compilation yesterday, so if you haven't checked that out yet, make sure to do so. Also, feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and of course, check out Rogue. They're amazing. Get 20% off your entire order with code FUBUKI. And of course, SHINYDEX.com, which is an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. I cannot recommend it enough. Make sure you go check that out and start tracking your shinies today. We're going to go ahead and raid. We'll be raiding today. Ooh, I see Basil's still doing Safari. Still Safari hunting. Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and raid Basil today. Raid Basil. So fresh. Currently hunting in the Safari Zone on a 20k phase, so make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck on those hunts. And I will see you all again tomorrow for Safari Saturday. We're going to be back at it for Pinsir and Scyther, so hope to see you guys then. Alright, again, have a great rest of your day. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
All stations are